Yeah. Back with some more altars. And then later today I'll be playing some Destiny. Oh, my coffee is shaking. Gotta be careful with that. Anyway, I am at the end of the thing. I made all the stuff, and I can now just leave, I think. I just need to do all the other stuff now.
Hey man, want me to lend a hand with this? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You can do like this stuff. Oh, I still need to do the base expansion. To have all the mission stuff.
Keeping busy, Would you like me to go there?
I need to go higher. Or lower. Oh, I remember where I put the kitchen now. Kitchen's down here now. Oh, further down. Yep, right here.
Rid. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah, I can set people. Are they supposed to be 4 these? I should have. Didn't I already set it up? I think. I'm pretty sure I did. I did not set up the other one. Wait, did I make it? Yeah, I have it. Screw you. Alright, you guys, it's time to get to work. Oh, it's not done making. Who's coughing? Was it one of you? Let's not put the sad people on there. Because his time's already up, so he's not doing squat now. Ah, damn it. I only have 2. Do we have crunch time on? Yeah, we do. How much do I need to move the base? I need 651. How much do I have? I'm still at minus 20. So I need to get up to 700 at least. Oh, I guess I'm full now. There we go.
Worked. We can get out of here. I'm sorry, hon.
Did I just get smacked? Of course I got smacked. I got 2 guys mad at me. I was more or less thinking something's gonna look bad with one of these 2, because 2 of them are already mad at me.
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything? Please. What next? You gonna ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest. Careful. You took a heavy blow there. Yeah. I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me? Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
How'd they get off the mountain with the truck then? Because wasn't that thing like up in the hills, up in the mountains, surrounded on all sides? How'd they get down? That makes no sense.
Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened? I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over. Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical. Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth.
You know, how did he not know that when they're the same person?
How did you find out? From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died.
Yeah, I already had gotten further before I turned it off, trying to see what I can do or not. So I already know what's going to happen.
We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
Yeah, what was in there wasn't good. It was very, very bad, in fact.
Good to see you in the base, buddy. Likewise, man. We thought we'd lost you there. Tell me you know how to get us out of this mess. We need supplies fast. We won't hold out much longer.
I'm gonna fix this before I actually get there. I think the brick room will survive. Oh, they're both in the kitchen. Oh, Divers, that's updated.
It's a relief to see you stayed.
Of course. I'm not afraid of being exposed to the corporation. But I am concerned about the raging storm outside. Nothing's working, Jan. There's no help in sight. Why are we even here?
Personal cabin with the botanist. The person. Oh, it's right there. Actually, let me talk to you now.
So, you stayed. I appreciate that. And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
Alright, time to face the music. And it was very bad music too. Very, very bad music.
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck?
Yep.
They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep, deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least, I hope at least, you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
So apparently you're unconscious, but I'm still gonna record this message. I just had the most surreal conversation of my life with your alter, which is how he introduced himself. I went down to the medical staff, and that's when they told me about the readings from your implant. Or should I say, implants? What the fuck, Jan? Multiple patients with the same DNA. Have you completely lost your mind out there? Did you think no one would find out?
I knew
the
they were
board
gonna find
knows.
out.
My boss, Agatha, knows. And she took it straight to Maxwell. Boy, is he fucked. Him and that assistant of his. What the hell were you thinking listening to him? Letting him drag you into some corrupt experiment. Even if it was your only option, how could you not tell me? You lied to me. And here I was thinking... I was such an idiot to trust you.
Yep, pretty bad.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Yeah. Hold on. I have to do something. The recycler. Why are you both in the bathroom?
The refinery is such a weird place, don't you think? Just say what you have to say. I just feel a little dizzy around there. I think it should be checked for, leakage. Maybe. Or maybe stop daydreaming.
What a mess.
Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought. Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan? The plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet. I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out. He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price. Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing. What if I was wrong? And trusting the corporation was a big mistake. That Agatha gives me the chills, and Lena, there's so much she doesn't understand. I don't know if putting you in their hands was right. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain. No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one. What do you mean? Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was
never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
Oof.
Huh. That sounds sad. So, definitive. Does that mean we've reached the limit of who we can become?
Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
You're not really thinking we should try and repeat that?
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
I'm gonna do it on myself.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
Oh. Oh, the research lab needs to be fixed. And everybody's here. Time to get on the table.
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about overriding my
The prospect of having such technology is terrifying. Could you imagine embracing your entire life? Oh, you drunk.
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside. Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
It'd be gone. The interlude. What happens if I don't go that way? Oh, they just have a power box in the way.
Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind?
We're getting
Damn it.
Thanos.
What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here?
It's getting real creepy.
I recognize this.
You're no good. You hear that? No good! Are you a man or what?
Yeesh. I'm sure that's supposed to say something.
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell?
Uh-oh.
What is all this? What's going on?
Relax. I can explain everything.
Are you?
Yes. I am you.
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up. Remember?
But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed...
Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
That's not true. I wasn't waiting for anything. I took matters into my own hands.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
You're wrong. I create my future.
I want to see what this says.
Wait, how?
How do you know what I'm going to say?
Cut it out. Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you. I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your altars to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
What just
She's
happened?
gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? This is crazy. Is that you?
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
Why didn't you fight for us? It's over. Together, you fight for us.
What is going on with me?
Why didn't you fight for us? You wasted the best years to fight for us. It's over. So good together. Why didn't you fight for us? It's over.
The best years of my life.
We were so good together. We're together.
Best years.
We were so good
Lena.
together. I tried. It's over.
I can catch up.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
He's bald and
You again? Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I can still fix things with Lena.
Then what are you doing on the wrong side of a precipice? Can't you see you were never good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner's son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job and a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your altars. Don't you think any one of them would be better for her?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less.
you're just
I'm
saying
just
what he's
saying
thinking.
What
Oh,
you're
yeah.
thinking.
Don't go!
Oh, it's Attack on Titan.
What the fuck? No! Where are you going? Hey, you.
Such a loser! You can do it! You're not cut out to be a leader! Don't quit now! Run faster!
Okay.
I'm suffocating! I need air! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating! Help!
God! Help me! Help! Captain! Open the door! Please! Don't let me die!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Maybe there was no reason at all. It was just an accident. Like most things.
Maybe it was. You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was.
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
That's true.
And they're not mistakes anymore, are they?
My point exactly.
Still, I lost a part of my team.
Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
I wonder if there's a way to save the sheep.
You look strange. Looks like I'm back.
It does. And well, you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
No, not really.
No. I don't think so. It's still me. But at the same time, everything has changed.
So, what happened?
I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason.
It's called the subconscious, Jan.
Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting.
I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here?
Yeah. We should look for the rebels.
The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive?
If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, he's the technician.
Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base.
He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you?
The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light?
Doesn't the Tur emit any light?
Probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute.
What? Tell me.
Low-frequency electromagnetic waves detection.
Oh, now you're confusing me.
That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it.
And follow it.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius.
Well, you never doubted that, did you?
You gained a new perspective. You had a long, hard talk with yourself about the past choices, looking for a way out of the blind alley. You learned that instead of trying to be perfect, you can accept the decisions you regret and open up to whatever they lead you. There are a lot of yellow stuff. It'd be kind of nice if they like changed the rooms around a bit for like different altars, you know? Oh, can't make any food. And there'd be the light.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea? Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we? Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle? We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
I see a pod. And this is right around where I decided to end it. So I got no idea what's gonna happen now.
Shortages are detected. The evacuation procedure.
Only a few more days, and we're getting out of here. How do you feel about that? I'm hopeful. You know, we're a bunch of good people, and we did something really amazing for the world. So, whatever happens, I'm good. Just a little sad that we didn't make it as a team. Would have been nice to celebrate together once we're on that ship. I should look for the rebels. Who knows where they went?
I should have fixed all these things before I left.
So, this is it. The last stretch. How are you doing?
I'm pretty excited. And anxious. I mean, you know, this is what I've been waiting for. Going back to Earth, being closer to Lena. We're so close. I need to focus.
We're going back home soon. Any thoughts?
It's been a ride. And we're all heading back to the place we were running away from. Every one of us for a different reason. At least that's what should be happening. We should all be going back.
I was wondering, aren't we getting any signal from the tour vehicle? We are, but it's ambiguous and very faint. It seems to be close by, but I'm unable to establish its exact location. So, you'll need to find it on your own.
Fine. I'll take a look around.
Good. We don't really know why we were lured here.
Lured? You don't mean...
Look, it's the technician we're talking about. An unstable, frustrated, resentful version of us. Whatever survival strategy he's boiled up, we had better have a heads up. The only way to guarantee that is to locate that vehicle. Maybe they left some analog tracks? Just be careful.
Alright, time to go outside.
Would you like me to take care of that? Would you like me to address that? Would you like me to go there? Me to do this?
Yeah, someone needs to fix the base.
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they
Alright.
really?
Oh, there's a pod that I saw in the cutscene. That's the tracks I made. There's a blue light over there. Like, there's a call. Aren't we running away from the sun? So how is it that we can see the sun right now? That's still downloading. I have a bunch of enriched metals, and I could probably do that.
Hello? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
There was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from his duties with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
Maxwell saved my life. Without his help, there'd be no Rapidium for you to retrieve.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Really? Or maybe it was simply too unorthodox for the corporation?
No, of course. He probably presented himself to you as a benevolent protector of humanity. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice, he basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
Yeesh.
That's just sheer madness, and to think he tried to convince me to trust him. I'm so glad I didn't.
He convinced you into enough wrongdoing. Creating those copies of yourself. It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it.
Was done.
And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and only mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore. Do we have a deal?
Just get me out of here.
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship, so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
Safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now Also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
I'd prefer it if we didn't touch on personal matters.
So you think this is not my problem? Lena getting one of our top bioengineers to help you cure those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
So, make the beacon. Beacon. That looks like a spotlight. What do I need for this? Oh, not that much stuff. That's pretty nice. Whoa, you can research this. Should I make automatics for my organics? Or should I put on something else? Nah, you know what? Oh shit! It's a normal one.
All done here. Should I help with this now? There is nothing more to do. Should I be there?
Oh, where did you come from? I thought that was like a building or a house or something. Oh. Up there. Or maybe down there. maybe it's still up there? Okay, so it's somewhere over here. Or perhaps up there? I'm near. At least it's just a straight path. And I can't go through that. I don't think I can go through that either. No, I can't. Okay, I have to go look around.
That light. I need to get there.
I see pylons. Oh, I can do it right here. Or maybe not. I'm guessing too far. Oh, pylon hub it is. Shit. I need to pay attention. Can I put it down there?
done here. Should I help with this now?
Alright, let's go get some medals. Enriched metals. This is one of those magnetic balls. I can't get down. If I could just look. Oh, there's a parachute over there too, which means there's like an item nearby.
Can you come see me? We need to talk.
Yeah, I got like an hour left.
You wanted to talk. Are you feeling better about your memories? Yeah, almost. I've been thinking about all this. The purpose of my life. I have to say it's not easy, even if you give it time. And there's one thing that could help me feel more grounded. My tattoo. Remember?
Oh, right.
First thing I noticed when I woke up. I'm really missing it. Do you think there's a way I could recreate it? Man, I'd love to get me a tattoo as well, but do you seriously think I'd know how to do it? I mean, I'm useless at drawing. Besides, you don't really think we have the proper equipment in here. Come on, Jan. You're being creative about a lot of things in here. And I'm sure some of us know how to draw. It's not just any tattoo. It was part of my identity, and I feel incomplete without it. What was it? Sisyphus. The Greek hero who rolled a stone up a hill over and over again. I can see why you identified with him. Being a medical aid worker in a hunger-stricken region must have been tough. I did identify with him, but for a different reason. You see, my life took the form of repetitive cycles too, just like his. For some time, I felt I was making a great effort rolling that stone up the hill, gaining ground in the everlasting race to become a better man, when suddenly, something would always happen to diminish all those efforts. Make me loathe myself again. Drop that stone back to the foot of the hill.
Let's see what this says.
Damn. You're haunted by the same insecurities as the rest of us. You say
Ooh.
I should be proud of saving Mom's life. What if I told you there was nothing noble about what I did? What do you mean? One day, out of the blue, Dad just appeared in my office. I was a young doctor then, and we'd been estranged for years. Turned out Mom wasn't feeling well. And since there was a long waiting line to a specialist, he thought he could use my connections. Just like that. You know our parents couldn't afford private health insurance, and going through the public system would take ages. So, Father thought I could sweet talk a senior doctor or two. Seems like a sound request from the parents of a doctor. Yeah, but I didn't become a doctor to make my parents happy. I wanted to follow Edgar's suit. Be true to his ideals. He was the one who raised me. I was working for a community hospital, and I promised myself to be unbiased, never to put any patient before another, no matter how unwanted or self-destructive they were. But I broke that promise. I did exactly what I swore I'd never do. I failed them. And I failed myself. Don't tell me you did it because you were afraid of Dad. I wasn't afraid of him, not anymore. But maybe I did want to prove something to him, yeah. I guess I wanted to be able to shout in his face, "Still think I'm useless, asshole?" So instead, I went to dinners and played golf with people whose work ethic I despised. Of course, I was glad she lived, but still, I felt so weak, so worthless. Edgar never said anything, but he was disappointed with me, all right. That's why you went away to the other side of the world? To prove that you were strong? I was confused, and I wanted to feel free from any personal obligations, feelings, judgments. But I fell in love with the mayor's wife. She was the head of the charity organization I worked for. Long story short, I ended up destroying a family and blowing up a respected charity.
How's it going?
There you have it. The walking ideal. Nobody's perfect, man. There's one thing you should never blame yourself for. And that's love. What good is a love that doesn't bring any good, Jan? Imagine carrying all that guilt inside of you just to learn that the only positive outcome of it all.
This game has
Mom's life.
a lot of choices, and some of them are very sad.
Just give me my Sisyphus back, okay?
Very, very sad. Imagine having to make copies of yourself just to get something done.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help? It should portray the Greek hero Sisyphus. Oh, the one who rolled a rock up the hill incessantly. Not bad for a tattoo. I'm not a professional artist, but I wasn't bad at art in school, so I suppose I could give you a simple design. Or maybe the others have more experience in graphic stuff. You could ask around.
Oh, I'm back here.
So, the doc wants me to recreate his missing tattoo, but I'm not sure how to go about it. You think you could help?
It's to portray the Greek hero Sisyphus.
You've come to the right man. I took an art course during my post-grad years. I think I should be able to come up with a professional composition. But of course, if you want to explore other options, I won't be offended.
So, I have a tattoo design for you. Oh, really? Can I see it? Turned out we have some real artists in the base. Check this out. Wow. Oh, that is nice. Even nicer than my old one. Thank you, man. Let's get it done.
Now I need to go make something. Oh, wrong thing. I can make this right now. Never mind, it takes 8 hours to make. Alright, time to go to sleep. I'm gonna see how Destiny 2 is going to see if I have to wait a while just to get into the game. So I'll be right back. I'm back, and I got in the game. There was no line whatsoever, and I'm kind of glad for that.
What follows light and shadow is silence. And silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive.
Ooh, what's this wave?
But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them. I'm sure you will, but not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
She got a sparkly looking cape. Ooh. Oh, we're on Earth.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons.
Oh, that's not her voice. Where'd the fire come from?
I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them.
Why?
These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Always become a legend. I am at 10 power. Power in Destiny 2 has changed. Hover over your character's power value to learn. Power helps you overcome harder activities. Increase your power to 200 by attuning gear. New gear expansions are a fast way to earn power. Yeah. The legacy value. Damn. What's this? Implement of Curiosity. Kinetic weapons damage is 10% more. Combat power delta minus 20. The third iteration. Looks like a cool ass looking gun.
Guardian, welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity. Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact, but... Guardian, there's a black hole here on Kepler. This is dangerous. If at any point this singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
Why is there a ship all the way over there? It's like a, what is that, a carrier? It looks like a carrier. Yeah, it looks like a carrier. Let me get this. What's in the store now? What is this? Malware. Ha! It does look cool. Love struck. Oh, I guess they got the rest of this stuff. Network protocol. Keyboard warrior. Revolver ring. What is this? Oh. Oh. I do want that. Shiny. Petrified opal. Someone will probably make that look good. Rising line set. Oh, this is a ghost shot. Ooh, music ghost. What's the point of a music? You know what? I don't care no more. Neo Neko set. Hey, it's just like that shotgun, the exotic shotgun. I forgot what it was called. This looks like a cool ship. Titan's command shot? Oh, it's a Zavala. It's a Zavala thing. What was that? Ah. Is that a trash can? Yep. Seen this one. Green gum. What is that? What just happened? Oh. But Titans aren't supposed to break. Ooh, coffee. I've seen this one. Worm God's prophet. This thing has freaking claws. What is this? Oh, it's for the Icefall Mantle. Oh, it's the Trials of Assassin's Ornament. Very reproductive. Reductive. Earth Shadow. What weapon is this? Icebreaker. I don't have that. Graviton Spike. Oh, this looks to be all the stuff for this season. Alright, let's get on to it.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It had some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
This is a scout rifle, right? Yep.
Watch your head. I've never seen Elixni move like this. Mind their vertical, Guardian.
Yeesh. My damage numbers are so low.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. Lodi transmitting. Strange matter detected. Singularity opening near local HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in. But this signal's too weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
Ikora, it looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Wow, I did not get much ammo from that. But the shields? How? Where am I? Those things act like shields.
A singularity, a distress call, and now another ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help? The status of the singularity will worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment. But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
What do you say, lady?
Lodi transmitting. Status Moon
They got
6.
stuff growing on them.
Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Requires undiscovered technology. Okay. It's telling me to go 2 places?
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
Oh. What is this? What's it doing to me?
Your vitals stabilized. Must be a fluke.
I can still see it in my vision. Are fused with dark matter.
Well, this sure is new. All your
Oh, right
vitals
now I'm
appear to
playing
be in order,
Destiny.
but
I
your
was just-
molecules are moving unbelievably fast.
Guardian, this energy pattern is distinct from your expected paracausal signature.
Hold on.
It matches the dark matter readings from when we landed. It appears you've managed to somehow
Where can
fuse
you
with
dodge?
dark matter.
Okay, so I'm playing Destiny 2 right now. I was just playing the altars just to... pretty much just to pass time. And I was just waiting for this. And right now I'm playing an update. Whoa! Okay, so I can't stay in that form for long, or I'll die. Use matter spark. Move fast, your timer runs out in time spaces and you'll need to revive. Okay. Do this. Will I die in here? Nope. Attack while in the matter spark. saw a horse here. Ooh, I like this. I guess I can't take too much damage. Damn, what just happened? I see a hole over here. Can't dash. Yeah, if I take too much damage in that form, they could just... You could just knock me out of it. Who's shooting me?
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole?
It seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and catastrophic interference.
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Try me.
The gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
Nice. What? Do I need other items to do this now? That kind of sucks. Grenader. Okay, another item. What is this? Kinetic. Giver's Blessing. Ooh, it looks pretty cool.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission. Get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the singularity, we're pulling everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Odd. The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before. Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions, or the singularity is causing more problems than we thought.
There's in-depth knowledge of unfamiliar language. Oh. I like the sound this gun makes. Shit. You're still on, Captain?
It's the same Elixir combatants from earlier. They are persistent. Stay vigilant and don't let them come back again.
that a person? Oh, that thing in front of his gun acts like a shield. Yeah, that thing in front of his gun, his gun is a shield.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Uh-oh. He can use it as a melee. What are you aiming at? Is someone in here? I see. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. I should have stayed up there.
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house. That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
No more transmissions on the backlog, and the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
Oh, I forgot to put these in storage. I want to see what's in there. Where am I going? Oh. V. Nine reach out.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens. They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
Hold on, I see something. Oh, I can't get this. Oh, I can. A shotgun. And it's masterworked already? This one isn't. Where's this one?
Trespass the domain of the once exile, chosen of the giver. I am Archon Prime, sovereign of this orbit, speaker of the voice invisible.
What does that mean? Oh, wait, I can go in here? I can. Oh, there he goes.
That Elixni wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
In the wake of destruction, one
Oh, he's back.
exile falls, and three more rise. Exiles, I prophesied the deathless arrival. Creatures cradled and kissed by the infinite curse of the great machine.
Deathless? That sounds like you, Guardian, but... derogatorily.
Yeah. That's a slur. He's invisible? Grass. Oh, there's two of you. Those mines of some kind?
The grand design bids us destroy them. Bring death to the deathless. Fulfill the destiny of the House of Exile. Strengthen the singularity and ascend!
That voice is coming from another Eliksni.
I'm not getting any super energy. That was close. Where'd he go? Is he hiding from me?
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess, but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that. And dark matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
So this is something else entirely.
I mean, they are using strands, so collect unusual vessel.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking. This is a container of dark matter, the same connected to the singularity. Don't let that go.
I should have cleaned this vault out long ago. Last Thursday. Oh, this is cool too, and it has like a effect on it. Oh, they all do. Oh, you don't take matter. Whatever that prism, the upgrade material was called. What you gonna give me? Oh! Ulterior observation. Exhaustive research aiming on sights at the target for a short time loads a homing micro missile? Do they all do that? Oh, they all do that. It says at a target.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's Vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal. But he didn't seem in distress.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
I mean, you can see that base? Is there a matter spark around here? Oh, there it is. Oh, another one. What am I gonna get, though? What's that? Burning Ambition. Deals sustained damage more quickly, scorches a target, doing damage to a scorched target and looks scorched. That's a new perk, I think. Oh shit. Maybe there's something out there. Speak with a new contact. Oh. Why does that look familiar?
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around.
Where's people come from?
Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know the language structure is similar to Finnish?
Say what?
Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
These Ionians were able to temporarily stabilize the singularity. They prevented their planet from splitting until someone could help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi, here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation, if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
Hey, your auto rifle is different from my auto rifle. What language are you speaking? The Vex are fighting each other. Ooh. How close do I have to be? Oh, there's a timer. I see. Oh, that's a different looking ship. It has flags and everything. I like how there's just a fight going on the outside and these guys are just here chilling. Either way, I got some deleting to do. Spirit of Eternal Warrior. Gain bonus damage when you super enemies. Spirit of the Star Eater. Or the power to charge your super. Yeah. Weapons? What does the weapon stat do? Weapons increase weapon reload speed and handling, increase weapon damage against minors and major combatants. So? Oh, we no longer have the defense ones anymore. Paragon Gunner Specialist. Paragon. Huh. Need this one. Then again, it has 30 weapons. It's new. These two are like 69 stats. Oh, let's see. approach. Chilix. I think that's how you say it. The inscrutable elixir wears exile colors and eyes you rarely with distrust. Peaceful exiles are few and far between, but we appear to be one. You cannot discern the intent behind his insect like chittering, and he makes no attempt to clarify for your benefit. Huh. How do I know who I can talk to? More knowledge stuff. Mystery nearby. Taking damage. What's a revelation? A sacred luminal space. What does that mean? The language of the interface is indecipherable, but the altar appears to be unpowered. It cannot process the strange capsule integration. The closest tracing power transfers around the altar site. The source appears to be dark matter conduits, most likely kept away from the Ionia security zone for safety. Ghost believes it's possible to restore it. And how do I do that? Why are you guys destroying stuff? What is that? New resource. Oh, look at that.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid. Between a black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
Portal. Seasonal pod. Plan. Which is seasonal hub, your source of valuable weekly rewards you can earn by completing daily and weekly challenges as you play Destiny. This is where you find your weekly rewards. These rewards refresh weekly. Return to the seasonal hub to regularly conquer new challenges, acquire bonus items. What language are they speaking? What is this? Shooting range. Ah. The latest expansion. Operations, Solo, Fire Team, Pinnacle, and Crucible. quick launch. Here's the symbol name. It's simulated easement. Easement? Stellaris sink. Cartilage divide. Exiles accord. Are these territories?
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the Nine are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid, unless the Nine plan to interfere. They're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Say what?
Drink?
No, that can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, the canister contents need to get poured into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
Okay. Now what? Integrate the strength with capsule. Another symbol. Am I getting hit? Remain attentive. The altar of relativity appears to be a relic of a bygone era, a jump drive converted from pre-Golden Age technology. It's been damaged and repaired with components that are obviously straining to contain the forces surging inside. Ghost remarked, singularity stabilizers they aren't an off-the-shelf item. The Ionians have extremely clever have been extremely clever and resourceful in this assembly. This complex device, despite their relative lack of resources, still the altar is definitely unstable. Stringent capsules appear to be the only method of effectively stabilizing the altar and by extension the singularity.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca. I've never heard the name Dean. It's beautiful.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here. Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
The hell is that? Oh, it's a servitor. You hear the stranger speak but can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you can see tears fall to her tunic. You can't understand her, but know it's a universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex. From her annotations, you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement.
Translating what I can, the Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries. She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the Holy Anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the Singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the Singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
And the Vex have it. "13 motes. Okay. What the hell is that? Sealed. Oh, I guess I can only get from Vex. What is this? Oh, that's that on, but I can't do anything with it. What is this? Monument of Failure. The structure is decorated with small orreries. Oh, I'm dying. Damn. There goes ending that fast. Who's that? Who's doing that? It's getting bigger. Oh, it's you. Okay.
So Lodi, tell me more about how you got here. The more we know, the better chance we can find a solution.
All I know is I woke up here 4 weeks ago in a singed suit. I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up, but you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
The Friar Rosetta? Ooh, Ionian translation acquired. Use Rosetta to decipher Ionian text. Terminals like this can be used to open new areas to explore. Oh, I can't do anything there. The dean's eyes of curiosity and recognition return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There's so much I wish to know about the world left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our ultra's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter, you brought them my message, capsized. Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin. Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Oh, damn it.
That is a word I never heard.
Rig transponder. You can pinpoint my location.
Oh, I'll be right back. Dog's gonna go out. Bring them back. Dogs are taken care of. You know what? I'm gonna do the Matter Spark thing. Provides underserved technology.
The hell, Oren? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor. Damn it. I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
Oh, that's a different one. Who's this? There's electricity around it. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, it doesn't look like we can do anything with it. Oh, what? Let me try that again. So that used to do something, but I don't have whatever ability I need. Nope, don't have it. Requires upgraded fallen tech. Alright, where was I going? Over there. It's just an elixir in there, and no one's doing anything about it.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Exactly what it sounds like. I wanted my body back. I wanted my will back.
Requires matter morph. Why are you glowing? Harmony monitor? Ooh, chestplate. Quantum substance.
only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
Oh.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a Guardian, like you. When I last reached out to the Vanguard, I warned you of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it, but how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance, and another shape, buried in noise, assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the Drifter. A tint on knowledge held, but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
So, Orin, you quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs and someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh, good. Good for you. Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
You have a type, Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Oh. Nope, can't talk to you still. As you access the interface, it melds with Rosetta, speaking words from the Aeonians into your inner voice. Anomaly blessed. I am Rojan, the Altar's technician, and the one honored to deliver what help we can. We offer in all our findings to aid you. Should you see fit, your oppressive drone will receive actionable data to locate strings of capsules and use the Altar's relativistic whatever connection with connections with them as ciphers to pass into the Cordron regions of Kepler. With our current integrations and researching, we'll gain access to the Central Academy and the Exiles Accords. There is a brief pause as Ghost accepts the data transmission. Most gracious, anomaly blessed, transfer commencing. We shall continue our research into the other stolen strangelets with further integration. The remaining capsules will increase synchronity with the alter and allow us to impose a shifted perspective that ignores the cordons by their observations of the strangelet beyond them. It is a delicate alignment, but our efforts can only improve through iterations. Relocator. This one has two things. Oh, it's already on my map. How about we go to this one? I can't go in here. Where's the other one? This one. I can't go on this one either. Oh, I can't seal these. Cartilage divide. Lodi.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. A real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right? Have you seen this little ventriloquist act? Huh. Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
All right.
I haven't been very deep into the Exiles Accord. They aren't fond of visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Lodi, I need to be frank. I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life.
What does that mean?
It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability.
Yeah.
Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab, so I suggest we go loud. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
What did I say? The resources? New resources are automatically added to the resource tab. Where? Of your guide map. What? Oh, it's over there. Found in the colorless divide. Oh, is this gonna be like different area resources or something? Huh. Use the focus gear at the altar of relative. I can't talk. What the hell is that? Acquires undiscovered fallen tech. Oh. Damn. Conductive charge. What the hell? Nice for the door opened. Oh, I need to go kill more. He's alive? Oh wait, I don't have my armor. How am I alive? Yeah, what does it sound? And draw power. Summon locator launcher.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy. Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear out fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
I'm gonna be right back. I ordered some food. I'm gonna get it. Okay. Let's see what we got. I'm hitting the wall somehow. And took my cannon. Alright. My food. Leave my food alone. Is it all just gonna be at 30 for now?
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work have checkered pasts. Makes me wonder how you came to be so dangerous. With expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
You now have everything you need to launch a time latch mission. What does that mean? Open the Kepler mark to run a track time lapse mission. Relocator 2. But let's do whatever this is first. Hold on. Something's wrong with the button for me. You're approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hands touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help.
I mean, they're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying.
I saw you. Where'd you go?
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
Yeah, there's something wrong with my volume. I'll be right back after I mess with some settings. It seems it's working out. Okay, let's hope the stuff doesn't start cutting out. Nope. I can't tell if it's just me or what. Yeah, well. What did I just break? And what happened? Wait, so what do these go to? Oh, can't do it anyway. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the sound. The sound's just broken. You were stronger than I thought. One shot. Okay. What is this? Oop. Just these ones.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something, while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established, over decades if not centuries, but I see little in the way of weapon emplacements or true fortifications. Has there been no conflict all that time?
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Wow. The man thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled and no Ionian was harmed. The Artemis? No, I say his name. Claps your hand in thanks. They add something but food. They're sure it's food, but you're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about center. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates that they want you to save the agriculture center from attack.
The scale of this problem concerns me. Our forces aren't so robust as to defend this whole settlement indefinitely, and defense is fruitless if we can't stabilize the singularity. We just discovered a lost colony. This discovery changes how we see our own system. How many others are out there?
Answer the call.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort.
Wait, what? I'm jumping between it.
And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
Send to comms, what does that mean? Never got a full comp before. That's new. Gallo. How do I start this? Oh. I'm yet to get any arms.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and a singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
The Nine what?
Simply the Nine. They exist outside of time as far as we understand it. Difficult to confirm on the best of days.
You just found out about the Nine. Found the way in. What the? Is it dead? Yeah, it was dead, I think. Already got match to work. I think. Self-mod. This is fucking hard.
That Vex looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
And Swarm. It has no criticals. Oh, shit. Oh, there's only one. Okay, I just need to destroy the main one. Okay, if I don't destroy all of them, then they'll just come at me. Anyway.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
This time shenanigans or whatever is happening.
Lodi, how are you so adept with the Ionian's language? You said you've been here a few weeks, at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
Ooh. Uh-oh, I'm getting hard. I must have destroyed all of them. boss fight?
There's the Vex.
I'm dying.
I hate it when you do that. Guardian, let's redirect and get that shield down.
What the? The other one. The shield. How do I destroy it? Get rid of the rest of the line. Remove the Vex shield. Oh, I see. Can you just come out the floor? Uplifted 4 Minotaur. A core Minotaur? Doesn't that mean that whoever I forgot what her name was. Oh, close.
Guardian, we should take a scan of that drive. See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing, but this is a huge missing piece to understanding the Ionians.
Nah. Oh. What? Ah!
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who have been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
Oh. Oh, I got kicked out somehow. Never mind, I think they're probably having some kind of... That doesn't matter.
Lodi, those Vex. You need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the Conductor. She was human once.
What's her objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to a more prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her spouse.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability. She can control whoever she pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction, and she's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
Yeah, I need to. Is that the dean? Right, is it Strangelet? Is that a relocator? Is that Matter Spark? I can't read that. I never did look at this stuff over here. Auto rifle. first contact shell. Multi-shell gauntlet. Last disciple plate. There are two different versions of this. What the hell is this? Unstable cores? Enhancement cores. What the hell are these? Used to temporarily improve the performance of your gear. What? Uh-oh. That looks like a cool helmet. I want to know what both these armor sets look like. Oh, whoa. Is that a skull? What was this helmet like without the stuff? It looks pretty cool. Cats meow. Oh, don't look like I can go any further. Alright, let's get this. Calling some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance. Anomaly blessed. Transit capsule is almost certainly near, but before all this, we built the block as an altar. The vital ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without practice truly living? The altar of relativity led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exile friends with us to worship. Please anomaly bless capacity and stabilize our holy site. Anomaly blessed. We have an urgent request of you. The exiles have occupied our holy Ragni. I've heard this word before, and I can't remember what it is. Progenitor. Yes, that's the word. Progenitor ship. The energy reading match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still has fuel cells. If they explode, it could destroy the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fire to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to simulate. Now go, please.
I know. The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
We'd better move fast. Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Customize? Oh.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
This style of ship is quite old. Even with only this much left, it's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. The material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
He's like, wow, how far in the future am I? Do you... What time is it? You got an hour. You gotta wait. But if you want to leave my room, fine. Yeah. How big exactly was this ship? Well, never mind. I probably already know
That
how big it
equipment
was.
sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
Damn it! Are those mine charges? Oh yeah, it is. Am I not getting any motes? Oh, was I supposed to use this? I was. I have 4. Oh, that was a bad place.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Oh, that's got an AoE attack.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
We haven't put a scratch on the House of Exile. The Ionians say the Archon's only out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
What you mean by that? Ooh, what's this? Impromptu ammunition. Honorable increase ammo meter progress from all sources for a short time. Huh. I'm gonna try this out. Anyway, I really need to get rid of a whole lot of stuff, don't I? I should have did this a while ago. Hold on, I want to see if there's anything for the mail. So I could send it here to see how strong the certain items are. Nothing much. But there is this. And a new sniper rifle too. Oh, that's not a sniper rifle. Never mind. The hell is this? Abundant ammo. Grants slightly increased ammo generation. Bandolier. Grants slightly increased ammo generation and magazine size. Anything else? I guess I can get this mark. I forgot. And no chest plates. Four-piece reactive booster. Once per activation, a force converter sprinting while at critical health needs dependent or being slowed by stasis of balloon. You grant speed booster for a short duration. After final blows with a rocket or grenade launcher, sprint for a short time to gain speed booster. I have neither of those things. Hello again, Anomaly Bliss. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding the discovery of strains that Capitals have. She explained what they do. Each ring of the altar of relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry, when all are in, you will be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time streams. That sounds horrible. Maybe that's why the Vex want this place. The anomaly blows to additional practical matter, not vaporizing. Vaporizing the site either defendant holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important sites are threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lloyd and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight, beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed Fate, ordains you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whoever drives them from the site of graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nassan R. Was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you are, and will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for who?
The beings in your dreams.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. I mean, I'll keep both armor pieces for now.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes. Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead.
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
That's a cool reload. Helmet. No, those are lasers.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about.
Dear God.
Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go. So, we think there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like, even elementary particles of the universe contain a spirit in their way.
The capsule is Vetiver, this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well, in the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
Oh my God. Oh, of course. Oh, we're gonna die. No! Who are you aiming at? You're aiming at someone. Oh.
As we've been speaking with the Ionians and moving through their settlement, I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Wow, a whole 10%. Why did I say 10%? Like 10 points.
Lodi, you said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passably 9, only written 2. Not many folks to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone who would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them.
What was that? I wonder, does it go faster with this? Yeah, it does.
The Ionians were overwhelmingly kind when I arrived. They'd never seen anyone they didn't recognize.
More than that, the Ionians are the only ones who know anything meaningful about what's beyond the altar, and are willing to speak to us about it.
How do we protect them? They can't stay like this, but they can't go either.
Oh, we're getting dead bodies.
Your continued interference has been noticed.
The Conductor. Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age ends up trampled. You're here to make things worse.
Am I? I understand our designs for the future seem mutually exclusive to you. But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
You just talk like a Vex. Damn.
You chase a villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
Is that a Vex gate?
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming!
Man, there's a game! I just realized I have a hat on.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way. Gate Lord incoming.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
What world?
Earth.
When?
What do you mean, when?
I mean, what do you mean the world ended?
There is no way you don't know.
Stop.
Uh-oh. What time period are you from? I'm joking. We all know.
How long ago? How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. Didn't someone think to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, there's no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi. That would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
There's no way no one's squaring up with the Black Fleet.
No.
In that time
don't
period.
know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose, and fell, and then so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built a city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry. It's such a simple question, but I know. I remember stars.
What are you guys looking at?
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago. Oh, always used to take my breath away. Just looking up, realizing All over again. How much more was out there that nobody saw? Guess the stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
I always wondered what how a human would react from the past. Wait till humans still working in a exo.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little Eric. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
Landing zone calibration. Does that mean I can fast travel over here? I can. Oh, yep, I can, over here. Now I'm gonna be making my my fast travel points.
Lodak, are you there? Everything okay?
No. I can't go back. How long ago was the collapse? Were any of you there?
No one alive was there. We can still
Maya
see
was there.
skyscrapers.
What cities?
None. The collapse was centuries ago, Lodi.
This is bad. This is extremely bad.
Lodi?
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith. Utmost belief in understanding through study. Certainty not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Oh, she vanished. Oh, multi-kill clip and what was that, Grenader? Or no, Demolition. Yeah, Demolition. Demolitioners. Multi-kill clip. Transcendent moment. Final blows grant bonus stats based on weapon damage alignment. Light elements grant stability and helmet. Dark grants range and aim assist. While transcendent this weapon gets both. Just in the trait. Lodi is gonna get blasted. Hold on, I want to go back to, like, Earth. How do I get back to the Kepler system? The Kepler, though, now that I think about it. Oh, it's right here. So I have to go through the corridor to find it? Solar Remembrance and Aurora Dawn. Is that a sword? Boomslang? Or Slang? Boomslang? I don't know which one. For FR. Why do I know this? Let this confirm.
Sure.
Exotic architect focusing. A number of free pieces of the focus exotic armor are available to returning players and an archetype of your choice to Ada to learn. Does the No Land Beyond have you too? I don't get it.
A transaction
Is it
to
over
make,
here?
Guardian?
What's purity? Oh, it's just this. Ah, got turned back into the old one. Ooh.
Scheduling.
I might get into this one.
Recording data is easy. Recording data that can only be opened by those who allow it to be. And that is
Guess I'll never get to see it. Was it the Ada or something? Or exotic armor focusing? Guess I'll do that.
Welcome back.
I've been doing some experiments. Okay. Exotic requisition order. Oh, I can get like 20. That's pretty cool. I'll save those for later though.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
This guy, he's out of time, is panicking so bad.
What's going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival. It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit. Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about their old lives. Maybe part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
Imagine being brought all the way into the future by just picking up a phone. Picking up a phone call. That would suck. Oh.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death, not of aliens, not of whatever this was.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time, I worked for an organization called the Department of External Observation. The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Yeesh. Drifter. DMs ago, the line gave me something, said I know what to do with it when the time came.
Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth.
That was weird.
But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
Okay, and acquire strength of capsules. Vessel of the Nine. Is this a side quest? I'm assuming I need the matter spark. Shotgun. Vessel of the Nine. Why is the one all the way up there? Oh, so that's how I... Collect. What is this? Faded cipher. Can't open that one. Oh, I don't know what this does. So what is this? Structure objective is small. I got that. The text is small vertical blocks reads incorrect about anomaly matter, incorrect about local consistency, constancy, incorrect about solar winds. What does that mean?
Is that Lodi's journal? He wouldn't just leave it like this. Lodi, come in. We found your journal. Are you there? He's not answering. Something feels wrong. Let's track him down.
Vessel of the Nine.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Hello, Guardian. This is Lodi. Sorry to bother you. But I need to know if I'm losing it. Are you experiencing hallucinations? I was transcribing notes and saw myself from 5 minutes prior. It did just what I had done on a loop, then vanished. Does that concern you? Guardian, I can't provide more context, but I also can't maintain protocol if I'm compromised. There's uranium jazz in my spine. It feels like someone's hand is using my arm as a sleeve. Wait, I hear a voice. Guardian, there's someone in my head. Oh.
Test. Exceptional
Is it what?
superior harmonic synapses, optimum dimensionality. A favorable replacement.
Well, Guardian? Does that concern you?
Very.
The signal's stronger here. I'm picking up a call and patching it through to your navigation display.
That voice in my head did something. Guardian, when you see me, tell me if something's wrong with my eye. Don't lie, okay? Oh, this is a sticky wicket. I'm seeing double of everything, but from 30 seconds ago, I need to get to another psychic slime.
Lodi, it's dangerous to venture into the Accord alone. Let the Guardian act as a mediator for you.
You know, I was having the same sort of idea.
Okay, we'll track down another slime and get to the bottom of this.
Slime? Nope, it's over here.
House of Exile. We'll need to clear them out to interface with the slime. Okay, Guardian. You're the one who can wield Kepler's energies. Give it a shot.
Whoa, wait, I'm feeling everything's spinning. Mr. Ghost,
Three's talent for weaving tapestries ever remarkable. This emissary has already made contact. Are you listening, weapon?
Who is this? You're speaking with the Guardian.
Primitive thing. I speak with the preemptive weapon.
Ah! Guardian! Something's in my head. Like we saw with the House of Exile. It must be the Archon.
We'll see if we can track down the source.
That sounds terrifying. I really do like the reload animation. It's pretty cool.
Does everything still look like it's playing in reverse?
Ah! Oh! Oh, it feels like you're plucking a nerve.
getting flashes, images. Is someone trying to brainwash me?
We're on our way to another one of those psychic slimes, Lodi. Hang in there. Are you sure this isn't going to make it worse?
Worse? It can't get worse. Do it, Mr. Coast. I'm ready.
Where? Where do you want me to go? What's that sound? What am I looking for? Connect with... Oh.
There's another mold. The Archon is definitely using these to reach through his followers somehow. We've seen something similar, but...
I'm seeing everything. Like I'm looking down in a valley. There's a strange ship. It's headed towards an eye. But I see earlier there's a robot leaning backwards. Stars. Oh, I'm showing you some stars. I see us at a stand in a city. You bought noodles for me to try. That's good. What are these? Further ahead, I feel someone else's bloodlust. I want my freedom. I can kill for it, but I don't know if this is me. And at the end of the valley, I see you, Guardian, standing by Lake Michigan. It's the future.
Huh? Is there something up there? There's something up there. What is that? Is that the sound I'm hearing? I'm gonna die. Engage with symbol.
That was definitely not the Archon. So, something possessed me,
rewired how I see time, and it wasn't the other telepathic alien we've met so far. All of my dreams are coming true.
That's one way to look at it. You're awfully calm for having someone in your head. If it wasn't the Archon, it was at least connected somehow.
It must have been that thing I saw when I arrived. I'm not human anymore, am I? What did it do to me? It's like I turned neon.
Can I go up there? Why did it sound like something was crawling at the back of my head? Still can't talk to them.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
What?
Before the Giver was found to exiles, the long drift eroded our spirit of eons. Our catch was poisoned by ether hunger and treachery. But just when exiles were near our house, death, the Giver's gravity reach led us to its dark matter. And inside, discovery of the voice invisible. Words of mind alone. The power to speak as one. And in Giver's reach, we also found Ionians. For many lives, we shared discovery. The ways of dark matter open to all. Integration and ether life for our house. Then came the Deathless Warriors. From beyond the Giver's orbit, strong, impressive, with power beyond stars. The exiles share no hatred with you. We want only the gifts of the Giver. But if the Deathless steal dark matter from our house, they will be met with blades. All will perish who take what is freely given.
No. Okay. My armor, my chest and legs are the weakest link. Oh, would you look at that? 62! What does the full set of armor look like together? Looks pretty nice. What will be the point? This thing's blocked. Oh. What the? Offensive Lieutenant. Oh, that's a new one. What's that? Oh, something I can't use. I can't turn this one off? Okay.
Guardian, I've made myself a contact within the Elixni ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Here we go.
All right, Guardian, this has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
Oh, that's so cold. Oh, we got train tracks. I think.
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand down.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't giving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
The hell is that?
Deathless, why have you come? Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
I mean, I don't know what to say to that. Is there a matter spark around? Oh, not a matter spark. Maybe there's one in here.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cytocolonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Kiver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
Who is talking to the Archon? That's what I really want to know.
You're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Lavask sure likes to talk, making a show of us barging into his house. Maybe we pull his moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
To a larger Guardian, but a mine is getting dangerously close to detonating.
Oh, shit. Dear God, man.
Once we do, the immense surge of current will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
That's blocked. I see you.
Like vile Vex, the Deathless is violence-driven. They cannot be turned away by reasoned words. Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy. The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Make me sound like he was about to mess up.
Most devout Resilisk, your work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles with it. Their death is fated to be reborn.
Not entirely. Ideals don't really do well with fake, you know.
What's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough! We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
I need some new boots. Dark matter interference cannot summon in this location. Alright, does that mean I have to do that anywhere?
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kiosk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes us interesting.
Gotta find a matter part. What is this? Ooh, one of those artifact things. Give me hope. Upgrade the stolen tech and open it. Something blew up over here. Oh, well, I'm gonna go the way those. Nope, never mind. I don't know how to open those, but I'm just gonna move on. What the hell was that? Another train.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home.
What did you just drop?
He was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixni. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether. Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it. Interesting. The locals say these Elixni augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having. Might be the reason they're so hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
Guardian, Mr. Ghost, you should be nearing a refinery or some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe we can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
There got to be some boots. Monument of failure. Am I supposed to put something there? Oh, I got more boots. Wow, far stronger than those I have. Ether charge. Where am I putting this? Oh, that did nothing. Alright, now where am I taking this? Oh. Is there something to the wall? He left. Damn. Oh, hold on.
Team, I've got some intel from my informant.
Informant? Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter, checking in. How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
In all my dealings with the Exile, she hasn't come up. I have reason to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
Hello? 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 Right here? Right here. Good. Oh, it's still kind of loud. I can turn it down. Right here. Right here. Yeah. Where did I find that teleporter thing? Hey, wasn't this?
Orin says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the fourth dimension.
Yeah, Orin says a lot of things no one understands.
No, I get it. It's like a time lock.
We're through. Now to disable the Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Crustaceans. Interesting. Well, I think their diet is causing the issue. Like drinking from lead pipes, cut off the supply, and their heads might clear up.
Lodi, did the Ionians ever explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile? From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter, which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the elixir.
Whatever that is.
That's it.
The heck is this thing?
You think us sick, but I am mighty. Exile is our teacher.
Oh, what did I just shoot?
Our rifles are many. Our will is anointed by the giver.
These things again.
That's strange. It doesn't have enough juice to charge the relay. Maybe we can overcharge the cannon somehow.
What? I'm gonna, what was it, puncher pack? Pack a punch? I don't remember what it's called.
Guardian, it's supercharging the cannon.
You're not able to tap into fallen relay frequencies, allowing your dark matter shots to bounce between them and hit hard to reach exit pads. Use your relocator launcher to shoot the fallen relays and activate the exit pad. Shoot them. Got it. No, there's bugs or something?
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks.
Which shanks?
I think we can fit under the grate, with the pipeline. You were right,
Graviton
Lorraine.
cluster
This
charge.
scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Sounds like the type of thing that'd make a nice loud rattle inside some heavy machinery, don't it, Hero? Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
pressure's increasing, but the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him. Lavask, the House of Exiles and the Ionians used to be allies. Don't turn your back on that. Let's look for a solution together.
Fool scholars hold our ascension for their distant study. No more! We will feed on the giver, drink of it, enter its horizon!
He sounds like a religious nut. Alright.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless! Protect our ascension!
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
When did they stop dropping little bombs?
Lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking, sealed against the black space sea. Our banner, we suffer, all suffer.
Oh man.
This is the house's central refinery. My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Let me fill you in on a little secret. None of House Exile's gear has safety regulators. My kind of people.
Hey team, I've seen those little flying bots play hot potato delivering dark matter down to your proximity.
I have an idea. Guardian, a concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge. Let's look for those shanks. You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there. Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight. Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused. He has an agenda and a voice to wield it.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with him.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixni eyes. Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
I came here thinking these Elixni were poisoned and needed help. But this... like a bunch of holy rollers.
More exiles between you and the exit.
This Archon has a stranglehold on his people. They're gonna follow him right into the grave.
I have seen your doom. Your fall spread across many visions, many possibilities. Only one must strike true.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the Holy Singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the Exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
Hold on.
Three didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon.
Agreed. What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people. Could we offer the Archon safety in the city for technology? I bet they have a solution to the temporal disturbances on Kepler.
You can't just shove a power-hungry maniac in the middle of the city and expect it not to go off. Reality is, your idea is the fastest way in the world to lose the last safe place on it. I ain't losing anything else.
I've heard a lot of saber-rattling old men say that same thing. They all had one commonality. Fear.
Sometimes fear keeps us alive, and sometimes too much of it is a bad thing.
Guardian, I have a hot tip from my favorite informant. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it. We stopped it from being operational, but he's determined to get it airborne.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, Hero, or the first house you've toppled.
I don't have the ship's location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the Strangelet we need.
So this one?
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with that Elixni warship.
All right, Hero. If the kid's lead is good, the house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our Strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Deathless, you arrived, yes, as it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes, my exiles.
He sounds so excited and confused.
the Giver's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Current.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the Giver's embrace.
I went through the floor! Or this gap right here. Shield. Can't go into it anyway. Who's that? It's a new weapon. Oh no, it's just a shotgun. Never mind. I got these Mars.
I was hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the House's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
Oh, dead.
Do you feel it, Lavask? Walls are closing in. If the Deathless destroys your house's Prime Servitor, how can you be favored by the Giver?
Our Prime stands in defiance of the Deathless. In service of its holy Archon, it will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Lavask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
Wasn't there like two groups of the 9 that were trying to do things differently with each other or something? So what if the other 9 are fighting it out with each other? And trying to do things differently? Damn. He died in the dark, all alone. Oh, okay.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stopped us? You cannot stop our fated harvest.
Okay. Oh, it keeps coming back. What? Crystal shatter. Oh, okay, don't melee them.
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Maybe we can bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
Oh, another place to see is over here. Never mind. Oh, there's like multiple paths.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
He slowed me.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
Huh. No. It's still like locked. What am I supposed to do here? Shield failure? Huh?
Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be. House Exile blesses with holy
holy deatomization? What? They got lines for when you die now.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
It's definitely holding the Strangelet capsule we're looking for.
I told you my intel was reliable. Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
That servitor tripped some kind of magnetic lockdown.
It's cut off from the generator.
I guess what I should have done was aim at that first.
Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavask. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
Supposed to go in here.
Another shield generator's vulnerable.
Matrix turning. That's another shield down.
Timeless. The Deathless will know the Giver smite as it tears through their false heart and flimsy will.
There it is. Your plan. A full-scale push into the Singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Dear God. Heal, why?
Next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
We'll find a way through.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house. Stand with your Archon against the Deathless Blight. Protect the Giver. Protect your holy Saboteur.
There we go. He's dead now.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this. We reject this. A defeat here was always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious! Exiles victorious! We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the Giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the Giver's arms await us! We will bore into the timeless space and ascend!
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up. They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
So they want to eat one of the 9. Okay. What was that?
One Prime Servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing. Orin's informed me the Ionians need our assistance again.
Get that back to the Caldera, hero. Keep me in the loop if we gotta move. I don't think we've seen the last of our boy Lavask.
Speaking of being in the loop, Mr. Drifter, Orin had mentioned you two used to know each other.
There was a time when that had been a line, and you'd be crossing it. But that was a long time ago. Yeah, we knew each other.
Ooh, Drifter mission. Oh, that's a lot of missions. Ikora mission, Drifter mission over here. I wonder what's gonna happen over here and over here. The singularity. I do want to know what the Drifter's mission is. Up there, huh? The chess piece.
That's from a Golden Age game called chess. I found a few pieces myself on Earth. It's a sure sign the Nine got their eyes on you. I used to think they were telling us to be strategic, think it through, play the long game. But now, I think it's a reminder that we're just placeholders, stored in a little box they call time, until they're all burned out. Like Orin. Maybe that's just my guilty conscience talking. Go out there and prove me wrong, hero. I'm begging you.
Ancient messages to Earth. It was you guys?
Sounds like there are more pieces to collect in the Accord.
I'd sure like to know what they all mean. Wouldn't you? Do it to it, hero.
I see you, shiny. Instructions received, Dark Matter collection. I'm dying! Ah, I didn't get to read the whole thing. By 9 pieces. Huh. Emergency. Reestablish communication. Unidentified contact. Organic sentience. Advised. Or inorganic sentience, hostile, defensive protocols enacted. Is that the Vex? Organic sentience, hostile, entrenchment protocols enacted. Unidentified contact, inorganic sentience, arrived, sentience. Temporal disturbances, loss of life, send help. I found it pretty cool that we can see other stuff other than enemies. Organic sentience, non-hostile, contact established. No response received. Please repeat transmission. BXE7 communications time out game over. Team Rebecca.
Así que allá sacuye. Era fabricada para ir su culpa y a fatiga tu día futura. Pasando ya pakia, fatukia patinte. Usune a fatika ya pukia bomba.
Last time I found one of these pieces, I was having a hard time. Fixing to bug out of this orbit for good. and they're what stopped me. Convinced me there was something left for me here after all. Figured they were secret clues to my place in the Nine's grand plan. Turns out, they were Ionian messages that never made it home. I've just been collecting undelivered mail this whole time. Even if they weren't meant for me, there's no doubt in my mind I was meant to deliver them. I'm glad they finally made it back home, where they belong. Just like me.
Imagine finding out they're just undelivered messages and you've been collecting them this entire time. It's gonna connect tremors on it. If I were to upgrade this, what would happen? Guess I can't do anything with it. I just hear a cat. Oh, treasured biology. Your attention? If you gain access to interface, it melts with the Rosetta Erosion, words form in your mind. Anomaly blush. Your field work is efficient and thorough. We are fortunate to have found flavor with you. With the return of another Strangelet, we're able to cull bad data from our hypothesis. We've narrowed your next section to the outer steps. We are locking the altar to the Strangelet's capsule now. Go in certainty.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more Strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. Do you have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal. She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed here. I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
What does that look like? Oh, I guess this means I found all the weapons and armor. System reset. Is it you? No? Who are you? Oh, those are scout rifles. That's what those are. Okay, yeah.
Another lost enclave of humanity. It's incredible. After Neptune, I thought for sure there could be no more. I am rarely so glad to be wrong. We must establish ties with them. Do whatever you can, Guardian. But there is the problem of communication. Relying on Lodi troubles me, as helpful as he is. It would be better to be able to speak to them directly. Even one layer of translation can lose meaning, nuance. No need to mistrust him on my account.
How do you... There! Oh, Guardian! The Ionians were a huge help when I first arrived. I was disoriented. They helped me keep my feet on the ground.
We must learn more. Investigate, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you to be polite.
You know what? I like Lodi. Normally blessed earthling. What color is your sky? Are the lakes drinkable? Are dogs still tame?
The Ionians are a society of scientists. I guess that's what happens when researchers end up on the outskirts of everything and stay there forever. Anyone you chat with will probably send you to the Dean. She nearly had a heart attack when I arrived. Called me anomaly blessed. They call you that too. Their language is tonal, but really distinct. It's like someone put Basque and a theremin in a blender and let it run over a few centuries. Man, humans are amazing.
They got a whole entirely new language that no one understands. What is this? Test 43A resultant implosion. Genetic samples lost to mold. Forgot to wish Professor Borjoya a happy birthday. The shrine is now vowed to learn and try again.
The 1 Econ 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 1 Ec Ariasa pakai cikaya. Yasundia kurvasun. Yasunya kuya pagia. Ayaba sintia kunde. Berarti singgah pakai parfasa viola. Dia sendia pada ketun kapoa. Yasundia pataya. Undaya sejak tukundi.
Guardian, you've met Dean Rebecca. She's my rescuer, your host. She wants our help studying the Vex, and I've only been able to get so far.
I'm not surprised. They're hostile on a good day.
They didn't seem to mind me getting close.
It's odd they didn't shoot you on sight.
Huh. The Dean would appreciate help bringing deactivated Vex samples to Professor Fiola.
Wonder why they didn't shoot him though. So what do I do? Do I just kill Vex? I didn't get any missions. I'm just going to assume I killed Vex. Okay, yep. How many do I need to get? From what? Speak with Ghost.
Guardian, you have one new call.
I have a favor to ask you, Guardian. It's about Lodi. Right now we have to rely on him, to translate, to guide. But it's too convenient. We find a perfectly suitable ally who just happened to arrive here a little before we did. The Ionians have been isolated. I wouldn't expect them to know about Guardians or the Traveler, for instance. But Lodi seemed taken aback to see Exo and Awoken in shared files. Even the Neomuni, sheltered though they were, had those baselines. Where did he come from? Something about him is stranger, even than present circumstances suggest. Earn his trust, Guardian. Perhaps he'll be more forthcoming with you.
I mean, we learned that much already, even from the past. They did say we could do these missions in whichever way we wanted, though.
No.
Oh. Huh.
The language will have to come with time. But the things they know. If I could just understand now, one step at a time. I've been able to initiate dialogues here and there with the Ionians, not much. But better than nothing. They are patient. I suppose they would have to be. One of them repeated the same thing for me, 20 times at least. I couldn't quite understand something about the holy anomaly. And Lodi, maybe. I'll have to try again.
Laura's in her field.
Kepler is two things at once. Suspiciously serendipitous and deliberately challenging. It's like we were invited to a dinner and sat at our assigned seats without looking at the place cards. Someone wanted us all to meet. So where's the host?
Ooh. Keep getting surprised by that.
I've been standing under the stars thinking about orbits. How sometimes the pull of gravity between bodies is symbiotic, and other times disastrous. You can destroy an entire solar system by placing one aberrant mass into the balance, skewing the gravity of a closed system. I'm beginning to worry Lodi might be such an aberration. I didn't have a solid theory until we realized the Vex were involved here. Maya's collective seems to be looking for the same things Lodi is. If their motives are aligned, other things could be too. I want you on this. Find out what the Vex are researching. And take note of how Lodi reacts. If their orbits intersect, make sure we know how.
Alright. G-Man. Pepperville G-Man? First data spike.
This stays between us. You know I've carried my suspicions around our arrival here, around Lodi.
I don't know, Ikora. I can see how his tendency to be vague is suspicious, but he seems to genuinely want to help.
Recently, Ophiuchus uncovered that he's been sending encoded transmissions using Vex arrays, but we don't know to whom.
Oh.
He's exchanging information and pretending to be a lone agent. At the very least, he's sending out information and lying about it. I found the locations of the arrays. I'm forwarding them to you. Scrape their data and send it back.
Understood.
He's been sending back to Earth thinking someone's still there. I went the right way, right? Oh, yeah, here. Guess I need to look around. Ah. Vex encrypted. Encryption broken. Contact with subject A interrupted. Coordinates unidentified. I recognize the stars. I'm close. Pressing mission parameter. What the? It's encryption broken. My position is compromised. I'm boosting my signal, but local tech. I sent the damn recall codes. Just respond. What's right here? Origin unclear, focus local integration. They're ignoring me, and I was able to reach the source of the gravitational fluctuations. Still don't know what that does. Oh.
Guardian, you've got an incoming call.
Lodi here. Hope it's not a bad time, Guardian. Miss Ray isn't answering my calls. I don't know how I managed it, but I may have offended her. She asked me plenty of questions about the Vex right before, too. I guess she didn't like my answers. There's something new about the Vex I thought you and she should know. The Vex have been taking passive readings off the Singularity as long as I've been watching them. Now they're pinging it hard. Trying for a reaction. I keep getting this awful buzz interfering with my comm line. That's all I know. And please, when you get the chance, give Miss Ray my warmest regards. I hate to lose her esteem.
I can't figure you out, Lodi. Every logical part of me says your story isn't believable, that all signs point to you being a Vex simulation. And at the same time, something in my gut says I can trust you.
You can feel about me however you like. But I've got your back, Miss Ray. Always have.
You know, there's some next mission, and it has the new ability, and I want to know what that is. So I'm gonna I was about to end it. I'm also curious what the Metamorph, what was it called? Metamorph. Yeah, Metamorph. I want to know what that is. What the heck? Is there something up here? Nope. The hell was that? Oh, I need a Mattermorph. Actually, how do I get up here with Matter Spark? I can't fly with Matter Spark. I can't get over there. Can I go up these? I can't. Oh, it went to my inventory. For my mail. Let's go get it. It's 94. Ooh. Did I get anything else? Nope. Oh, so kick me out.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi?
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
I'd not be dead. Not to touch relic iron. Am I? I don't know where I am. Can't do anything with whatever that is yet. I mean, I know Mattersburg doesn't do anything. car is Metamorph. I don't think I can do anything in here. Oh, this door's open. No, I can't do anything with that. Nope, I don't know what to do here. Maybe I should go for the other one? I have one of these. It says I'm here. Ah, there you are. Is there another one? Yeah. Nope. There's another one somewhere. There's one upstairs too. Oh, the mystery?
Guardian, this is Miss Ray. I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
Where am I going? Came back. Trevor stabilized. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Drive or somewhere? Oh, I need to turn it off. Okay.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe, but she's shaken. Understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost.
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Oh.
يا حلقان يسمي أدية فسوي يسمي يسن ياموني أراتكيا أي أولياس أكسيلي سكينسي وياكبوني أراتكيا أولياس كوني ألويا لكن يوميا باي.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Guardian, there's something here you need to get, closer to the Singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the Nine.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left.
What does that mean? Morphology.
Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak. That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield.
What's going on over here?
I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Damn. Gotta get rid of those guys. Oh, where are those? Except probably. Oh, it's another shield. That's not a lot of damage.
The thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just Mattermorph. But why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
The Archon. Ikora, our thief being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality after trying to make all of our problems worse?
I'm not doing a lot of damage. Yeah, that's not a lot of damage.
Archon Levask. Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the giver's blessing. Extinction fated Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile.
Where am I going? It says there's 2 ways I can go. Missed. That missed somehow too. Where'd she go? Oh, there goes the sound again. What?
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. Lavask is prophecy blessed. Lo, my exiles, I see without eyes the Giver's feast, the rim of soul bent, exiles triumph, the deathless dead and dead again.
Do you think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Sol with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all and tear through the eternal unknown.
Yep. Oh shit.
Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command, too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Now, where's the thing I need to electrocute? No, not over here. Damn.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory.
Nope. Oh, goddamn. I can't hear anything. Okay, when I go over there, the music disappears. Okay, I'm moving. Oh, they threw a bunch of them.
Felsic's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
The grand design is grand indeed.
Jesus Christ.
Archon, it doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Eliksni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Eliksni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
I guess I gotta go kill you.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermore. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Harness the power of dark matter to control nearby materials. This can help create new pathways or create solutions for some puzzles. Use R1 to bend matter into new positions. Oh. And where is the Matter Spark? Damn it. Or do I even need Matter Spark? Nope, I can just drop down.
Archon Levask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the Singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Felsix was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel. A leader so obsessed with the hold he has on the world, he's willing to sacrifice his entire house for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
You didn't need to die, but you did.
Manetavina, Tokia Pasunia, Ulia Satakaya, Iasonia, Aruya Tuyakun. Yasakuya, Yasapadiafun. Yasun, Yusunyakutuyasuraya.
It's mine now.
I
Hooray!
spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give...
What just happened? Why did it cut off right there? Weird. Where am I? Charge. Isn't this where I first appeared? Yeah, it is. What the hell is that over there? Oh, obviously there's a ramp here, which means it wants me to use Matter Spark. Was I supposed to jump over here? Or was there something over there? Where am I? Still, what is a carrier doing over here? Oh, that's a mystery from the time, because this is where I plan to end things. I'm tired. It's been like 9 hours. I'm gonna probably come back tomorrow. Probably. I have work tomorrow. Until then, I'll be seeing you all later. Until next time. Bye.